Yahoo!
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let 'em burn it out. Sell 'em to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake it to the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
And ahoy and welcome. This is your boy Kurix_Tuper, and today is the weekends, a Saturday, and the last day of January 31st, 2026. We bid farewell to the first month, and tomorrow we will be saying hello to the merry month, the love month, the somehow leap year. Is it a leap year next month? Let me check. Yes, actually, February will be leap year of 2026. So it's me, Kurix_Tuper. It's your boy. It's your boy, Navy boy. Kurix_Tuper, and I'm a Filipino variety and PNG tuber based in the Philippines. But as you can see, I am a tryhard because I am speaking in English, even though I'm very much Filipino coded. But that's for a reason. And the reason is you. Kumanta. And the reason for that is we are doing a gifted stream, a sponsored or a branded content. Branded in a sense that we got a review key for this game from the developers of the game, Guilloteam or Guilloteam or Guilloteam. I'm sorry for butchering your team's name. You're not making it easy for me because there's no pronunciation for that. So we tried this game out last year. You can check out our previous playthrough of the demo for Chumini Tiny Army. Here, I will be posting the links of that right here. There you go. Oh, let me pin that first, and then later on I will unpin that, and then I will change it with the official Steam store page for Chumini Tiny Army. But look at my last year's setup. Like, I don't have that. Probably I didn't have the filter for my microphone. I am using a different avatar, but you can check out last year's Chumini. Chumini. There you go. Chumini. I think since this is a Western-made game, I will not read it as a Filipino who usually misread almost everything that is Western-related. Most of the time, Most of the time. I'm not overgeneralizing everyone. I keep on calling it Chumini, but it's obviously chum, as in chum bucket from SpongeBob. And chum usually refers to like a friend, I don't know, maybe, or chubby. So let's run with Chumini, or small chums. Chumini. So Chumini Tiny Army. I don't know if they added any story because last year you're just thrown into this world and then you are controlling this small armies of like lovable creatures. Was basic emotions. I don't know if there will be lore, but I don't care even. It's like Vampire Survivors, right? I don't even know if they have lore in Vampire Survivors. Or basically like, okay, you can control this character, this. They have this kind of special powers, or by default they start off with this weapon. Then you can switch them around. But with Chumini, I think back in the demo, I played only as one character, and then you have a whole set of like Chumini to choose from. You have the happy Chumini, the sad, the angry Chumini, and each Chuminis have their own unique trait. So basically, it's your typical horde survival roguelite game. But maybe I'll explain more later, or sometimes I don't even need to explain because you can just see it on the screen. But if you don't want this introduction, you can skip ahead to the timestamps that I will be providing in the description here in the VODs, whether that be on Twitch or on YouTube. Yes, I have started updating my VODs on Twitch to mimic on what is shared on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, you can check me out on YouTube at youtube.com/@ @Corix_Trooper. You can hit the like and subscribe there if you haven't for specific videos, or if you want to get updated, you can check me out there as well. I export all of my VODs. That is the home for my VODs. So if you don't see our past VODs here, or maybe you in some weird way, you are watching me religiously, I don't know, or my playthroughs, and if you missed one of the episodes, you can recreate the experience of watching me via the VODs. And most of the time I have shared them in a playlist. For the games that I regularly play, I put them on a playlist, so you can just click next and then go to the next episode. So see you guys on YouTube, and feel free to drop by the comment section to share your thoughts and opinions about the stream or about the VOD, and I will be more than happy to engage with you there as well. So how's your weekends going, guys? How's your Saturday so far? I would love to know. And since January has ended, what are your highlights for January? What are you excited for in February? So yeah, maybe as I play along with this game, you can share some thoughts and opinions in the comment section on YouTube or in the chat here on Twitch. What else? Introduction. YouTube, socials. You can check me out on socials at X, Blue Sky, Threads, and Facebook, where I post my schedule ahead of time, or I'll inform you when my VODs go live on YouTube. And if you want to get to know me more, my unfiltered thoughts on the video game industry, corporate greed, bad business practices, you can check me out on X, Blue Sky, Threads, and Facebook, where I sometimes get into some disagreements with passionate tribalistic fanboys. But I don't care. Since sometimes one of the main problems of the video game industries are the enablers, and that is the overly toxic positive fanboys who keep on like glazing and supporting every bad business practices done by AAA multi-billion or multi-trillion companies who doesn't even know they existed. So if you want to get some spicy takes, some hot takes, you either agree or disagree with me, that's fine as long as you are civil. You can check me out on X, Blue Sky, Threads, and Facebook. And feel free to drop by the comments and put me in my place. I dare you. Just kidding. But X, Blue Sky, Threads, and Facebook. We also have a Discord community where I actively manage and actively kick and ban fake artists posing as genuine artists and simply are just using AI slap, mid-journey, lacks creativity. So while I'm not doing that, you can jump into my text channels and join in the various discussions. I tend to share videos that I have watched on YouTube. If I am not streaming, I probably am consuming media on YouTube. So you can hop in to my Discord community. It's really populated because I tend to overshare because I am that obsessive when it comes to but do check our Discord community. All of the links are provided in the About section here on Twitch and on the description on YouTube. So see you guys there, whether that be on my socials, on our Discord community, or here on Twitch at twitch.tv/Codex_Cooper if you're watching this on YouTube. And if you want to interact with me live, or if you are watching on Twitch, you can also check me out or hang with us on YouTube. But I'm not multi-streaming. I mainly stream on Twitch and I export that on YouTube. Hopefully I can do more YouTube exclusive stuff like video essays, since I am really inspired by the videos that I watch. And maybe this is already a training of sorts on how to express myself in English. I have been doing that for the longest of time. But of course, if there are Filipinos in chat, I will be talking with them or talking to them in our native language. So, yan, hopefully you can understand if I speak in our native language. But hopefully you can hang out with us here today as we play Chumini Tiny Army. This game just released today. When I say today, it's in the US it is still January 30. And this game released on January 30, 2026. It is developed by Guilloteam or Guilloteam. I think that is a play on Guilloteam. You can research about what that is. And it is published by Abiding Bridge. This is a horde survival action roguelike type of game featuring nature, cute summons. And later on, you will soon see what this game is all about. If you're a big fan of survivors like, this is under that same umbrella or category. So this is Chumini Tiny Army. Okay, I'll change the pinned message. Unpin this message. I will shift it to to the official Steam store page of Chumini Tiny Army. Again, do check them out on Steam. That is where I am playing it right now. Maybe they will be releasing on various consoles as well, but the developers reached out earlier, actually last year. Last year? Was it last year? Yeah, last year. After they watched me stream the Chumini or play the demo, and I was in the loop, and then later on, I think around December, they reached out again, or first week of January 2026, and they said that the release is fast approaching and they will entrust me with the free review key for Chumini, and I said yes because I liked it last year. So here we are helping out with the launch week for Chumini Tiny Army, and that is what we only got, the Steam key and the well wishes from them, and so I will be doing the same. So good luck with your official launch this last day of January. Again, do check out Chumini Tiny Army, And as I did say earlier, this is a very biased stream. This is not a review. This is a let's play. I might have a few comments here and there on what I think what the game should be, or the pros and cons on my own opinion, subjective opinion. You might not agree with them, but if maybe since this is already released, there might be some minor changes, or might there be some technical tweaks. Hopefully we can help out on that aspect. But I will share, or say share any opinions that I have for the game. But as I did say earlier, I am very biased about it because I'm into roguelites and roguelikes, action roguelikes. That is my second favorite genre. The first is RPGs, second is roguelites, third is what? Survival, open world survival crafting. Fourth is any other genre, shooters, strategy game, card game, deck builders, etc. Strategy, simulation. So this is right under my preferred genre, so there will be bias. You can never remove a bias, even though a person might say this is unbiased journalism. There will always be an angle. There's always be something. But the big challenge there is like wrapping it up as if it was to sound like it has no bias. So it's a good thing that I am not a journalist. Or I am not posing as an unbiased party. I'm very biased. I'm a gamer. I play games, and I can say that I'm an enthusiast. So I play the games that I like. I don't play the games that I don't like. I can talk about them. Sometimes people will criticize that, but it is what it is. Sometimes, but I will not exhaust any more energy about the games that I don't like. But it's a good talking point nonetheless. If we want to make something good, especially if it's something that we grew up with, like Pokemon, why not talk about it? Maybe them or our sales or our not buying those products will affect how they treat their IPs or their products, then that's good. And if it will change for the better, then that's also good. And that's why I always encourage criticism, discussion about video games. Because after all, at the end of the day, they are selling a product and we are the customers. And of course, there must be a balance to tiptoe or to walk between their creative authority about an IP or a product, and of course satisfying their customers. But that will be for another day. Today we will be playing Chumini Tiny Army. But first, thank you to Streambeats Originals for providing us with copyright-free DMCA free music. That is the music that you are hearing in the background. I always give them a free verbal shoutout since they provide us with awesome tracks. So you won't be just listening to my voice. You will be hearing some excellent pop, rock, or mellow music playing in the background. So thank you to Streambeats Originals or to Harris Heller for providing us with excellent tracks. I also include them on the credits on the description on each of our videos. And of course, thank you to Guilloteam for trusting us to cover the game. And we do not claim any ownership on the music from Chumini Tiny Army nor from Streambeats Originals, and we are simply here to transform this through our commentary, interaction with the community, and to share our general experience to you guys, the viewers, whether you be on Twitch or on YouTube or whatever platform it is, maybe TikTok if I decide to make a short of it. Thank you, everyone. And where was I? The train of thought got derailed. We do not claim any ownership, and then so hopefully we are able to inform, entertain, and educate, and give you some idea, so you won't have any buyer's remorse on buying any product, which is in this context is video games. the product that is video games, both a product and an art form. And hopefully we can best represent the Chumini Tiny Army from Guilloteam. So I guess enough chatter and let's jump right into the actual game. So how do we do that? Let me first remove the cinema bars. Cinema bars for the live. Same with this one on the shoutouts scene, and we're back here. Okay, and then we will be switch the TV. Let's close this. And let's turn on the volume for the game. And we can officially start now by saying, this is Let's Play Chumini Tiny Army Episode 1, Back to Nature, Army of Cuteness, Horde Survival, Roguelite Fun. And let's jump right into it. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, another thing that I forgot is to give everyone a shout out in chat. I'm sorry guys, when I usually yap, I tend to get all of the things stuck in the way, or to get them out before I check out the chat. So first off, we have Invisible redeeming the first welcome in NB with the Yahoo. Stretch, Hydrate, NB, thank you for being here, for supporting the stream. We have Kontrapig Dalagi, who is lurking behind the scenes while watching C-drama. My goodness. Welcome to the adult life, to the Tito life, to the dad life, Tito duties, or Tito life, because you are one of us who are watching C-dramas now as a form of entertainment. You should try K-dramas as well. Invisible saying, nice. We have Kontrapig Dalagi checking in. NB, who else is here? It's pretty early in the morning. It's now 9:50. I think I almost spend like almost 20 to 30 minutes yapping. So that's my brand of streaming. Martin Gameward, thank you for being here, and happy weekends everyone. Happy weekends to you. Who else is here? Wait, did I already pin Chumini's official Steam store page? Yes. Again, you can check them out on Steam by going to their official Steam store page if you're already on the Steam platform. But if you're here on YouTube or on Twitch, just click on the link in the description and you will be directed to their official Steam store page. I guess we can officially start now. That's a Chumini Tiny Army. Let's go. And again, the game released today, or earlier today, January 30, 2026, and we are helping out with the launch week of Chumini Tiny Army, since I'm a big roguelite or roguelike fan. So if you're a developer, a publisher, or a PR marketing team, or a PR people, reach out to me if you have a roguelite or roguelike type of game. Yes. Shameless plugging. Okay, I guess we can officially start now. That's Chumini. Play. Upgrades. Again, last time I played this, it was still on demo. There shouldn't be any upgrades now. Oh look! Now you need to unlock Chuminis. But you start off with the Lover Chumini. Chuminis stay close to you at all times, and there are description of them now. Ability. Chuminis form a circle around you for a few seconds. I think this is what... I have to turn on the fan. It's getting hot now. Because I think, do they have a description when I play this? They didn't have like this type of like the permanent upgrade ones. That is a good update. You have a description for them. You have the follower Chumini. Chuminis follow your steps, forming a trail behind you. A follower Chuminis speed you up for a few seconds. Oh, we have already... these are basically the default Chuminis. You have the Dancer Chumini. Chuminis never stop spinning. They form a circle around you. I think I like this one, the Dancer Chuminis. Chuminis execute a dance move, expanding the circle and dealing high damage. We have the Shy Chumini. Chumini stay still but keep their distance from you. Control the pack like a shepherd. Shy Chuminis inflate and freeze for a few seconds, dealing high damage. How do we use this? I don't remember the Shy Chuminis, or maybe I did. I used them. Jealous Chumini. Chuminis are highly aggressive. They attack the first enemy they see and won't stop until it's dead. While this is good, this is good. Basically, it's a homing, or if you have played enough roguelites, it's one of those homing type of projectiles, or summon in this case. So these are Chuminis. You can unlock Chuminis. You have upgrades for Chuminis. Oh, even the formation. What's this? Chumini type count. Increase the number of different Chumini types you can have in a single run. Oh, this one's good. So you can add up to like 3. I know like you can only bring maybe 3 or 5. Let's see later on what is the default amount that you can carry. More choice. You can now choose from an additional upgrade when you level up. Reroll. Oh, so again, Vampire Survivors. That's the default template that most of the Horde survival has like took inspiration from, and these are really good. I'm pretty biased, guys. Sorry, I like Chumini when I played it last year. It is distinct enough to set itself apart from its predecessor, Survivors Like or Horde survival game. It's cute, it's adorable, it's cozy, but don't mistake it for something that is like you wouldn't lose yourself playing, because you will lose hours of your playthrough, especially if you want to like increase and want to progress further and explore what every Chumini is like, and what are the best combinations for each of the Chumini. So we don't have any currencies for now. We will earn that by playing the game. So do they have a story? Let's see though. Play. Oh, see? And now we have difficulty level. Win a game to unlock the next level of difficulty. Each Chumini has a special ability with its own cooldown. Yes, there you go. There's a cooldown. Use them or with space or X. You know what? I will use the controller. Switching to controller, since you don't need to be precise with these kinds of games. You simply just need to... Hopefully there's no stick drift though. My controller is already a bit old. Okay, we are now controlling it with an Xbox 360 controller. All abilities available will be triggered, but the ones in cooldown will go back to their maximum cooldown. Okay, let's play. We start at base 0 difficulty. Let's go. Okay, oh, at least now they added like a mini lore to it. Lore! The forest is in danger. Under attack from Sylvan demons, brave dryads survive their assault until you can defeat their leader, the Bone Slug. To do so, you must summon the benevolent spirits, the Chuminis. Oh, now they at least give you a context. Like, okay, the forest is under attack by Sylvan demons. So now we know that they are Sylvan demons. And you are a dryad. Usually dryads are like mythical and magical beings. Usually they look like they look like tree or plant-like in appearance. Humanoid but plant-like. So you are a dryad who summons spirits who are Chuminis, and you will form your tiny army. Yo, Krogot, welcome in! Or Trihexia. Chumini Tiny Army is out. I know Trihexia is also big into roguelites, but I don't know if you will like this. I did last year. It's officially out now. Okay, we start. What kind of Chumini? Lover. Chumini stay close to you at all times. Chuminis form a circle around you for a few seconds. Stay in the circle and get healed. Jealous Chumini. Healing. The lover's Chumini is always good because, of course, for the heal. Sustain. To sustain you for each run. Let's go with the lover's Chumini. You've added the lover's Chumini to your army. Okay. Oh, move speed bonus. That's good. I think X to use their power up. Up. Level up. Rebirth. Full heal. General upgrade. Full heal? No. Let's go with the Shy. Chumini size applies. Do we have a reroll? We don't have the ability to reroll yet. That is once we have enough currency later on, we can unlock the reroll. Shy Chumini stay silent but keep their distance from you. We need more. Do we need more lovers? No, let's go with the Shy Chumini. You've added the Shy Chumini achievement. Oh, okay. See, that's the ability of the lovers Chumini. You know, you will get healed when you are inside there's something. There's something. Their AoE dancer. The dancer is also good. So maybe we can focus on the dancer, the lover, and the Shy Chumini in this run. Lover, additional lover, -1 lover, plus 10% healing power. Nope. Ability duration applies to all. Unlock synergy. Okay, now we have the dancer Chumini. And each of the Chumini have their own cooldowns. X to use their abilities. I think we need to explore as well, but we don't have the map yet. Okay. So we now can use it. I'll try going around the place. I think there is an incentive for use your ability. Lover rerolls. +3 reroll. +3 to lovers. Why not, right? More lovers, more fun. At least in the game, lovers Chumini. Not in real life, guys. Oh, there you go. Shy Chuminis. Those are the dancer Chuminis. I keep on saying Chuminis. Sorry. Titan Stress. -1 to Shy. -1 to Shy, but 9 to 8. Chumini size. Okay. Passion. Contact damage. Lovers will be decreased, but their damage will be from 3 to 5. This one, Generosity. Basically, it will alter the ability of the Chumini. Their healing power will increase. The contact damage is from 3 to 5, but you will lose like 3 lovers. This one, Shy Chumini size, applies to all Chumini. Let's go with this one, Shy Chumini. Okay, let's explore the map. Okay, enemies are changing now. Look at those Shy Chuminis. Ayun. Oh, okay, now they introduce bullets. After all, this is a bullet heaven or bullet hell type of game. Well, bullet heaven, I think usually it's associated, or roguelites, action roguelites are associated to more of like a bullet heaven, not bullet hell. Usually bullet hell is for shoot 'em ups. Although I should research about that. it's like roguelites versus roguelikes. They might sound the same, but there might not be similar. They might not be they might be similar in some context, but are completely different. Yo, Dens, welcome in. What's that? Ayun, we get another jar. Hopefully, what Chumini was this? I shoot. Okay, now I need some healing. Okay. Okay, we leveled up. Shy, Chumini size, ability area, healing power, heal quantity, healing power up. Ability area, heal quantity. Oh, that one. Oh no! Oh no! How can I even? Get away from me! Okay, so the cooldown is now taking longer. Oh no! Well, this is expected. This is basically our vanilla run without any upgrades at all. I'm gonna die! We only have like 3 types of Chuminis. Once we are locked into a specific type of Chuminis, we have to, well, we have to focus on them. So on the first run, we started with the Shy Chumini, the Lovers. I think I can heal first. No! But we are about to die. There's so many of them. Okay. So much for the first run. I wonder, okay, we got 125. So we run with the Dancer, the Shy, and the Lover on our first run. Statistics, Dancer, synergies. Let's go. Wait, you can synergize. So Chumini size, ability duration, ability damage. Okay. Upgrades already unlocked. You can unlock more Chuminis, but let's start with this one. Cost 150. Permanent upgrades 300. We only have 125. Regenerates health over time. Oh, this is a good one. There we go. Next upgrade is 200. And start. Nope. I think once we have defeated the boss, we can now choose a different difficulty. Okay, let's start with the next run. Yeah. Oh no, they keep on like telling us like, oh, the forest is in danger. Well, at least they like introduce us to the boss, but after some time, hopefully there is an option to turn that off or skip. Well, just by pressing a button, you can skip it. It's nothing that major. You know what? Let's go with the angry Chumini or the jealous Chumini. You added the jealous Chumini. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at those jealous Chumini. Attack! -1 to jealous, contact damage, +1 to each current type of Chumini. Yes, multiplication. I think that was the problem that I had earlier was I did not explore the stage. Jealous 6 to 9, lover, healing. They stay close to you. You know what? Since we have the lover Chumini earlier, let's go with more. Let's go with the jealous Chumini. Attack! Show me what you got. I'll try to return to that location later. Come on. Yun. There you go. Yo, Saninjen, welcome in. How are you? We're currently playing a very cozy skill reloaded. Let's go. Let's go, chums. Get him. Get him. Hello. Happy weekends. You know what? Second chance dancer plus 2 to reroll. Jealous. Okay. We have to rely on the reroll. Attack! Attack them! Oh, what's that? Collection range bonus. Dancer. Contact damage. All Chumini's contact damage will increase. Go. Get him. One more jealous Chumini's. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get them. Get them, my minions. Up, up, bullets, bullets up. Level up. Ability cooldown. Decrease. Oh. Move speed bonus. Okay. Sorry, I have to be on the move now. We're getting horded. Oh, another one. Jealous. This is a jealous Chumini run. Get away, get away, get away. Another jealous one. Return to me. To me. How would I even get the XP? Okay. I think we are about to get our ass handed to us. So what do? We just collect currency so we can buy some stuff after we die. Chumini! Let's go! Kill them! I come back to you now at the turn of the tide. Is your ability? Come to me! That's what she said. Oh, let's go! Up! Lover Chumini. You need to heal. Need to heal now. There we go. Oh, leveled up again. Multiplication. Follower Chumini. Ayan, I added the follower Chumini to my list. Yo, chill gamer Benny. What's up? What's up? What's up? We are checking out Chumini Tiny Army today. Since Roguelite is my preferred genre or one of my preferred genres. How are you doing today, Benny? Okay, generosity, Chumini speed, There you go. Chumini is duplicated. That's good. Another new game. Yes. I will be returning to some of my our previous the previous games that we have covered. And I have some regular games that I play, but of course from time to time I do review streams like this one. Plus I played this last year, the demo. And so the developers reach out to us because I think they saw in like my previous stream about the demo of their game. Wait. I'm good. No! Oh no! Also good today. Thank you for asking. Because if I'm not good, I will probably not be streaming. I set that rule for myself. Like if I'm feeling bad, not in the mood to talk or what, I don't stream at all. Because it's really just hard to fake it until you make it, as the saying goes. So I don't even try. I just deal with my shit by myself. And I don't want anybody to I don't want to pass that on to anybody. So better yet, just handle it on my own. What's your biggest motivation for streaming? It's about the money. Just kidding. It's because I am a gamer, and I think before I was simply just playing games. And one of our friends here who also streams before I did, Cosmosama, did during the pandemic. I think at the last leg of the pandemic lockdowns, Cosmosama said, "Oh, you should try streaming since you're very quote-unquote funny." Or I think I am. So I did give it a swing, and it helped me in a way that of course you have somebody to talk to. And at first it was really awkward. You don't know what to do. You are talking to a wall with nobody is replying to you, and fast forward to like 2 years, I am still talking to a wall. But now I hear voices now. It's completely different now. I'm starting to hear voices in my head right now. So that sounded like you're just crazy, maybe. I wanna hear voices. Biggest motivation, I think, of course, it's going to be hypocritical of me to not appreciate the opportunities that come my way, right? So get Steam keys or review copies. That's always good because that saves me money and some periodic payouts from streaming. But overall, if you hyperfixate on like, oh, I want to make a living, I want to make money from this, especially if you're a small-time creator, you don't have enough machinery to promote yourself, you are in for a rude awakening. So I tend to approach almost everything without the expectation of making a huge earnings. It is just on the side, but my main goal is to just play games, have fun. If the opportunity comes and I welcome them, then I welcome them. I play games, talk to people, grow as a public speaker. And I do consider it also as a stepping stone or for me to practice speaking in English more, which I think I accidentally set for myself because as soon as I start getting review copies and I had the mindset of, okay, so if we are entrusted with review copies of a game, they would probably expect us to speak the international language, and if that's the case, then I should start like gearing towards a more professional setup to talk more in the language that everybody understands, whether you be on Asia, in Europe, Middle East. So let's speak in English. I'll slowly move away, but I will still be talking in our native language, which is Filipino, to open up more opportunities for my audience to grow. So in some way, I'm starting to also learn the ins and outs of the business of streaming, of Twitch, of content creation on YouTube, which before I started, I didn't have any ideas at all. But since I started doing this on a daily basis, I think it added some direction to it. Like, okay, how do we improve our stream? How do we become a better streamer? Or how about content creation? How about that? How about exporting it on YouTube? What entails a good content creator? So it's a good learning experience for me. I think it's more about, the main goal is about having fun, of course. That's the priority. Second is to grow as whatever it is, maybe as a content creator, as a public speaker, as a streamer. And the third is probably the money. And maybe the fourth one is to meet good people along the way, to connect with, to play games with, to have fun, to be friends with. I think before the stream, I was just having fun playing the games alone. Later on, I discovered a game called Mobius Final Fantasy, where I met some of my friends here like Cosmos. And then eventually from Cosmos, I met a number of people from their Discord community, since Cosmos had it first, had a dedicated Discord community. And now I had my own with 0 people. Just kidding. With it is not as populated as Cosmos Sama's Discord, but it is okay. It is I can say my comfort zone, where I post and share my stuff. But if you want to, you can also hang out on my Discord community. Links are on the description or on the about section here. I wanna hear the voices in Tagalog. Well, the key there is I have been hearing voices ever since I was a kid. Correct. This is a mental health check. Are you fine? No, I tend to have that like Deadpool voice inside my head, like I'm talking like if there's like somebody watching us from above, like talking to yourself in a third person, like, Kurix, is this even the right way to go? Or, Kurix, what are you doing? Well, of course, it's Chris. My real name is Chris. What are you doing, Chris? You're overly doing stuff, blah blah blah. Lovers, movement speed. Christopher, yep. That's why it's Kurix. Kurix _2. It's a play on Christopher. Kurix-tupper. Kurix-tupper. And it's on the description here. Kurix-tupper. Okay, I think I'm about to go out. Goodbye, guys. I used to go with the name Kurix, especially back in the MMORPG days, on the Flife days, Ragnarok days. I'm dead. But I think that name was already taken, and I think I'm not the only one who thought of that way of like pronouncing Chris, because Chris is a very common name. Whether you be a Christian, you be a Chris, simply Chris, Christian, Christopher. If you're a female, Christine, or whatever variation of Chris it might be. So somebody, especially a weeb like me, an otaku, probably think Kurisu. I think Kurisu is also another variation of Chris. Kurix. I started running with that Kurix, but then I later found out that it was already taken. So Kurix-tupper is also taken. Kurix-tuperu, that was also taken. So I decided to, how about Kurix_Trooper? Let's go with that one. Initially, I was getting, hello, Mr. Trooper. I'm not a soldier. It's Trooper. What are you talking about? But of course, that is how people read it. And Trooper is not really a word, right? So, do you still play Ragnarok? I don't know. I don't play MMORPGs nowadays. Actually, I started moving away from live service, but who knows? I did try Whirlwind's Meet for a couple of days during the launch week. I just play so many games eh. I mean, there are also maybe I tend to focus on single player games, offline games. And the problem with live service games, for me at least, of course I will not impose or apply that to everybody else. You do you guys. Enjoy the games that you are playing, whether that be Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, Whirlwind's Meet, Heartopia. But usually when it comes to massively multiplayer games, I'm just not referring to MMORPGs like, let's say, Heartopia. It's heavily reliant on you being always online and you missing out on logging in on one day. It means that you are going to miss out on specific type of rewards, and sometimes that is also deterrent or detrimental to my enjoyment. Like, okay, I missed out on getting this item, or I didn't get Primo Gems, so I can roll for the 50-50 gacha that will probably disappoint me. Sometimes FOMO is good, but most of the time it's bad. Like, okay, I missed out on that character. I'll probably wait for a couple of months before I will be able to get him. So, that's a shame. And then, I think I realized that when I played Genshin Impact, I was there on the first year of Genshin. I reached the end of that content that they are offering. It dried up. So what I was doing is, when the game starts feeling like a chore, like you have to log in daily in order to play it or enjoy it, and not because you just log in to play the game. You log in because you don't want to miss that Primo Gem to summon summon a new character. It starts being a chore, and I don't like chores. But example, Whirlwind's Meet, that is a very expansive type of game. But somehow, as time goes on, I started to realize na this is Genshin Impact all over again. It has gacha, it has open world. It is great, it has good fighting mechanics, but it requires you to be always online. And it requires you to log in daily to get some currencies or what. Again, that's just a personal take, personal opinion. Do not take it as a personal attack, and you shouldn't really. You shouldn't take other people's opinion as a personal. It's their preferences, it's their rules. And hopefully you're okay with it because you also have your own rules. Like, if it's okay for you to support the game. Actually, I did support Whirlwind's Meet. When I played it, I purchased one of their bundles, and then look at me now, I'm not playing it anymore. Was it a waste? Kinda, but during that week, when I purchased it, I feel like the king of the world, even though it's like 200 pesos. The purchase that I bought for Whirlwind's Meet. But that is the basic business of a free-to-play game. They give you this wonderful world to explore, and of course they have to make money somehow. So they peppered it in with battle passes, with Blessing of Welkin, with other forms of loot boxes, and I guess that's all right. It has become a standard, but I came from a generation wherein if we want to change the costume of our characters, we just have to play the game and to unlock it. So maybe I'm yearning for that experience again. So that's why probably I'm now gravitating towards, I'm going back to my roots. And independent games is reminding me of that. And that's why if you see me check out a number of games, it's because I like to have a feel of newer games, of what it is like to be a dryad summoning an army of cute cuddly creatures in a Vampire Survivors like game genre, which is the Horde survival genre. And so here we are playing this game. Sorry, I deviated again. I really like conversations then. So if there's a topic or somebody raises a topic in chat, I will be engaging with that, especially if it resonates with me, which it did. How about you guys? How about you? You seem to be still invested in Ragnarok. But then again, actually when I saw what's that game Animo, I want to check that out because it's giving off Palworld / Pokemon vibes because Pokemon has been really stagnant. I think out of spite, I will play that even though I am not into live service anymore. I will play that maybe for a couple of days. But I think I will eventually drop off. But I want to be engaged somehow. If a live service game engages me long enough for me to forget that, oh, it's a live service game and the FOMO element of it, I will forget, then I will engage with it. But if it eventually reminds me of this is Genshin all over again, so now I will drop it, then so be it. At least I tried it for some time. I am always out to try out new games, and if it captures me and if it wants me to, or if it compels me to go back because the world is just so beautiful, then I will go back to it. Others have a different perspective, like, how dare you, Corix, try out different games even though you haven't finished that game or your older game. I respect that. That is your opinion and that is your prerogative, and that's all right. I mean, I think that is the normal way to approach games, like especially single player games. Like, you bought a game, you have to finish it. Of course, that is the standard. I, for one, maybe deviate from it a bit. So I am an anomaly of sort. And that's why I have tons of backlogs because I tend to experiment and try out new games. And if it sticks, I will focus on that. If it doesn't, then I'll try another one. Then maybe I'll go back to the other games until my backlog is enormous and I no longer can go back to our previous games. But I'm trying to remedy that by trying to finish some games. So that's why I put up, if you check out the About section on Twitch, there is like the games that I've finished. So just look at the games that I have finished there, and at least I can monitor what are the games that I somehow finished. At least I am setting a goal for myself this time. I played Ragnarok for about 3 months last year. And then you drop off, right? And then life happens. It's either you shift your interest to a different type of media. That is me before streaming. Basically, there are times when I am just playing games. I take a break. I will be going on a webtoon, manhwa or manga streak. I will be reading tons of manga and not playing games at all. And then I will be shifting to an anime or series binge watching to let all of the webtoons that are still ongoing to get more episodes or get more chapters. Then I will go back to gaming. But now, since I'm more into streaming, it's all about games. So when I'm not streaming, when I take a break, there I will insert the webtoons, I will insert content from YouTube, I will insert everything. But given I still don't have work now, but once I go back to the workforce, this is going to be a very tricky thing to do. So now it is going to be work and probably streaming, or when I'm not streaming, probably. But as much as possible, once I go back to the workforce or to workforce, I'll still have streaming waiting for me. I think at the end of the day, as long as you're having fun, as long as you are keeping yourself sane amidst all of the chaos, amidst all of the monotony in life, from work, from school, I think that is all that matters. F what other people say. F what we say about Highguard. If you enjoy Highguard, enjoy it. Mute all of the noise. If you enjoy Final Fantasy, there will be haters. There will always be critics. That's all right. That's their opinion. You shouldn't defend it. Or if you want, if that gives you happiness, defend it. But if you get stressed by other people's opinion on the game that you like, maybe try to look deeper, look within, and ask yourself, why are you getting affected by other people's opinion? Because at the end of the day, everybody has their opinions. Whether they be right or wrong, it is theirs to have and express. You cannot shut it down just because you are hurt. So if you are easily hurt, maybe don't expose yourself or don't engage yourself with it. Okay, I really got distracted with that, but I like it. I like this kinds of like discussions. Let's buy some upgrades and Chumini type count. Increase the number of different Chumini types you can have. Reroll. Damage multiplier. All your Chuminis deal more contact damage. Ability damage. Increase ability damage. Oh, 300. 300 as well. Reroll first. And total health. Okay, and then let's run again. Play. Okay, so Dancer. Chuminis never stop spinning. They form a circle around you. Okay. Hey. Oh, look. What's that? We now have a timer. Lucky. Oh, okay. So we got something like... We got a couple of dancing Chuminis. Plus 2 rerolls. Lover for the heals. Reroll. Reduce. Okay. Oh, okay. Another one. Cadence up. -1 dancer but the ability cooldown will increase. Why -1 dancer but ability synergy? Ability duration plus ability duration. You know what? Let's go with this one. Another dancer. Okay. Tan 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 tan. And the music is very cozy. It's like one of those like travel blog videos. Hello guys, we're here visiting Tagaytay and in today's stream, in today's travel blog, that's I don't know what kind of music is that. Is that like a relaxing music? Shy. Dancer, contact damage. Okay, let's increase the contact damage, aka damage. Okay, let's increase the... There we go. Leveled up. Dancer. Chumini stay still but keep their distance from you. Control the pack like a shepherd. Inflate freeze for a few seconds. Okay, now we have the shy Chuminis. Because they stay away from you eh. Ay, shoot! Yo, Chocoloco! Ayun, no, new game, yes. This is called Chumini Tiny Army. It's a roguelite. How are you doing, Chocks? Happy weekends. Happy birthday. Happy weekends. It's a roguelite weekends for me. Titanic stress. How did you know about my stress levels? Okay, so now we have the angry or the jealous Chuminis. Na all birthday. Sana all. My goodness. Bullet hell. Heal! I need heals! Okay, there's a Chumini jar there. Let's get that. How are you doing, Chokes? How's the weekend? Oy, you feed 10 Chuminis during the run. Ano? You feed? Oh, you have 10 Chuminis during a run. Jealous. Contact damage. Okay, that's good. Meaning the enemies will get damage once they contact you. Or once they contact you. Once they touch you. Or gain contact with the Chumini. Ballet. 13 dancer. Plus 3 dancer. Jealous. You know what? Plus 3 jealous. Shy. Shy. Okay. Cadence, -1 dancer ability cooldown. Jealous, contact damage, synergy. Okay, let's go. Chok said na all birthday, ito tulog stressed. Maghapon, kahapon, pero okay, bawi na sa puyat. Yeah, actually, I also slept early last night. And I thought I was going to wake up at around 2 or 3 in the morning. To my surprise, I woke up at around 6 in the morning. And that is a surprise because I slept at around 9 in the evening last night. Pretty early for me. Usually I sleep at around 4 a.m. So I guess I was really so freaking tired of living. Of like staying up late. Tired of living? What are you talking about, Corix? It's good to always just listen to your body. And sometimes you really don't have any choice, because you will feel really sleepy. And even if you want to do any other stuff, your body will just shut down. And that is what happened to me yesterday. Like I wanted to still stream, maybe that was around 10 or pushing to 10 o'clock in the evening. But my eyes, they just want to shut down and sleep. And so it did. And I did. I sleep early at around 9 p.m. or 9:30ish, I think. What are the plans today, Chokes? Since I think you just woke up. You woke up like this. Oy, shoot. Need bantayan si Commander kasi kala namin meron ng konting allergy si Commander. Kala namin severe. So have to keep an eye on her all night. And we went to the hospital, but yeah, 5 p.m. pa lang tulog na kami. Nagising kami 3 a.m. Well, you did sleep early. And it was, I guess it was a bit stressful on your end. Range collection, dancer, contact damage. AKA damage. Titanic stress, ability duration. Oh shoot. Movement speed, ability cooldown, rotation speed. Attack! Rotation speed. Look at the dancer Chuminis. They are pulsating. Talagang pulsating, no? They are throbbing. Wait, what? Look. Oh no, they're about to die. -2 to Jealous, ability speed, synergy. -1 to Dancer, but the ability duration will increase. Okay, this is a better run. Hurry, contact damage 2 to 3 damage. The Jealous Chumini ability damage, ability speed. You're coming! Shout. Tun 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 tun. Tananan me like it. Ay, iba pala yun. Pero hopefully everything is good now, Chooks. Titanic, Stress, Jealous, Contact Damage. Applies to all Chumini. Ay, Chumini. I keep on saying Chumini. Sorry. This has been a habit of mine. Chumini. So some of the cards, some of the upgrades applies to all Chuminis. Oxna. Oh, awesome. Rotation speed, -1 to Jealous, applies to all Chuminis. Now we have less Jealous Chuminis, but in exchange for that, our contact damage increased. Dang it. That's all. We are swimming in damage up, -4 Dancer. I think the dark yellow orange one are the permanent currencies that you use to upgrade your or to buy stuff to upgrade your Chuminis or Chuminis. Usage. Health restored. Oh, there's another Chumini here, a Chumini jar. There are Chumini jars here. That's so many ah. Oh, wait. Di na nga nakapag-stream kahapon dahil sa todo puyat. Hey! Hell! Well, as much as you want to follow your schedule or you want to set a stream, sometimes parang it can't be helped eh. Would you prioritize streaming than your partner? Of course not. Uy! A boss! The boss is here! Ooh! Love is changing every time. The boss, let's go! We finally reached the boss. This is basically our third run. The boss is here! Dancer, Chumini size. I'm dead! I'm dead! Okay. Of course, no. Diba? Don't think too much about it. Movement speed. Okay, let's add a new Chumini. Chumini Chow Pow Pow. You have higher chance that they pick up spawns on enemy on death. Okay, so we now have 4 Chuminis now. Let's start again. How many runs have we had? 4? Okay, so first off, let's have the lover Chumini this time. They basically heal you. And of course, if the enemy touch the Chuminis, they will get damage, and that is the contact damage that the game is telling us. Contact damage. Basically, you don't have any ways of damaging them as a Dryad or as the green guy running around. Generosity, -1 lover. +1, +3 lovers. Let's go with more lovers. Chumini, the Chumini lover. It's not good to have a... It's good to have a lover. It's not good to have so many lovers that you can't keep track of. Sorry. Stick to one, guys. Stick to one. Jealous. Okay, let's add the jealous Chumini. Basically, that's the homing projectile. Chill Gamer Benny, how many lovers are appropriate? I don't know. I'm not here to impose or judge. If you are a... This was supposed to be a family-friendly stream. If you're polyamorous and everyone agrees to it, by all means. By all means. Add as much as you can. Okay, let's... Jealous lover. Na all my lovers. Yo, Mamshi. Wait, what? Matic Lurk. Thank you, Mamshi. And happy weekends, everyone. We are talking about Chuminis, guys, ha? When it comes to the lovers, ha? There's the lovers Chumini here. Basically, their ability heals you. This one, you know. Be inside the circle and you will be healed. The jealous Chumini are the red Chuminis. They keep on like attacking the enemies near you. You know what? Let's add the follower Chumini. Those are the orange ones. So, the name of the game is contact damage. So if they touch the Chuminis, the enemies will get damage. Damage, rather. Damage. Eddie, wow. Grabe si Chokso, nakaaway. Eddie Shing. And happy weekends, Mamshi. Mamshi is also streaming. I think she still is. So do check out Mamshi Bells. Variety streamer, on-cam streamer. Unlike us here, we only live in your imagination. Imagination. Contact damage applies -1 follower ability cooldown, but it's only the ability cooldown for the follower Chumini. 8 shy. Okay, let's add more shy Chuminis. Ano daw huli ka? Ano yan? Let's read nga what we have been seeing. Na all maraming lovers. Ah, okay. I think if the enemy dies, they will leave yung projectile, yung pink projectile na yun. So it's a really obnoxious. They are releasing projectiles as they if they're still alive, but if once they die, they also release projectiles. Annoying. Okay, let's get those currencies going. Ability speed boost. Chumini speed applies to all Chumini. Okay, let's go with that one. The follower Chumini boosts your speed. Oh, that's good. I shoot. Get away from me, evil. Oh no, get away from me. We actually haven't gotten far. I think I also need to improve my ability damage. Aish. Oh no. We need to improve the cooldown. Heal me. Oh no. After 4 minutes, the boss will appear. Let's just run away from them. But it's alright if we don't make it. Dang it. No, it's not really okay because of course we want to live. Dang it! Of course. Continue. Okay, we have 350 now. What should we increase? This one. Damage multiplier. All your Chuminis deal more contact damage. Okay. And restart. That's basically the name of the game. Run. Get currencies. You know what? Let's go with the red Chumini route again. We need the... I think I'll go with the Dancer and Jealous Chumini route again. Jealous. Contact damage to all. Healing power. Unlock synergy healing power. Applies to all Chumini. Ability damage. The ability damage will increase for... There is a card that has synergy with other Chuminis, but there is also a ability card that is exclusively for the Jealous or a specific type of Chumini, which is much more stronger. Lover, plus 2 rerolls, Jealous. Okay, let's add more Jealous Chuminis. It really is a balance as well, because some of the upgrades for Chuminis will ask you to give up a number of specific Chuminis in order to improve their whether that be their ability cooldown, their damage. Like you will see -1, -2 to Jealous Chuminis, but in exchange, the cooldown for their ability will increase. So it really is a balancing act. Like, sure, you have a very powerful upgrade for them, but what if you only have like one Jealous Chumini? How would you even kill anything with that one or that lone one? Okay, let's go with the... let's go with the Follower Chumini. The Follower Chumini will increase your speed or the Dryad speed. But I think passively they will also... Some of their abilities will also increase the speed of the movement of the Chuminis. I keep on saying Chumini. Sorry guys if I interchange Chuminis. An example, this one, -1 jealous. We currently have 8 jealous Chumini, but it will have plus 10% contact damage, which will apply to all Chuminis. But this one, -1 follower, all Chuminis will have plus 10 speed. Dancer ability duration. I'll go with Dancer this time. The Dancer circles around you, so it's a form of defense. So it's like the Bible in Vampire Survivors. It's either the vampire or the garlic power-up. Shout out! Yo, Bomb, cute eh. Yes. And I like the full version of the game. It really asks you to play it multiple times, just like any other roguelites. I don't know if you were here even earlier, Bomb. Thank you, Mama. And you can easily lose hours of yourself here playing this game because you want to defeat the boss, the first boss. I don't even know if there are any biomes, but there are difficulty levels or any other biomes. Hopefully there are other biomes. Level up 1 to each current type of Chumini. General upgrade +1. 8 to shy. This will add a new Chumini plus 3 to jealous. 1 to each type. You only have like what? 3? Let's go with the jealous is our homing projectile attacker. 1 to follower, Chumini speed, lovers, healing, fine. And we have 4 Chuminis now. Tinab ko yung sim mo kanina pero nag-network error. Uy, shoot. Dancer, follower, Chumini speed, lover. Pero thank you for supporting the stream, Bomb. How about you? What time will you be streaming today? It's a Saturday. It's a weekend. Is it chores day? Chores day. Is your Saturday chores day? Chores day? Every day is chores day. Generosity. -1 to lover, but the healing power. Synergy. Plus 10% healing power applies to all Chumini. What? Really? Chuminis will have a healing power? What is that supposed to mean? We should. Dancer 3 to 5, Chumini speed, lover 4 to 7, 3 to 5. Okay, let's add more dancer Chumini. We need that Bible damage. Ay! Dang it. Okay, fine. Will not heal. -2 dancer, but the ability damage will increase. Ability duration will also increase. Jealous. Lovers from 4 to 7. Okay, let's prioritize adding more lovers for now at least. We need to get more Chuminis. Let's find some jars. Chumini jars. Just so many of them. I shoot. Alright, nope. It's just so many of them. How many lovers do you want? Just one is enough. Pew pew. I mean, this. Wait. I'll show you. I need to heal eh. Wait, let me find a good place to heal. Maybe here. Get over! Lovers in Pawis? Ano? Ano, Chokes? Get away from her! Paris. Okay. You know, Chocoloco is old school when he's dropping names or dropping reference na old school talaga eh. So nandiyan Jumong na yan at saka Jewel in the Palace. Meet your garden, Chocs. Damis! Ikaw nagsabi niya. Magante. +2 rerolls, Jealous Chumini 12 to 15 or ability damage. Oh, shoot. Shoot! Get away from me! Dun 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 dun. Should we? Should we? Should we? We should. Applies to all Chumini, full Chumini. Chumini ako ng Chumini. Okay, there's another Chumini jar here. Dancer. I think we're about to fight the boss now. Okay, let's reserve that until the boss spawns. Uy! Shoot! Uy! Shoot! Get away from her! Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Boss, let's go. Here he comes. Here comes the boss. Get away from me. Get away. Boss. The boss is freaking dead. The boss wants to be your lover. You can try. Ay, 670. Eee. Movement speed 500. This is expensive, huh? Experience multiplier. Oh, you get more experience per orb. Okay. Let's go with that. 170. Okay. So more XP, more fun. Or the faster you will level up. Okay. Another run. And another one. You know what? Let's go with the dancer. The problem with the jealous Chumini is it tends to run off like versus the dancer that is it just circles around you. Although the passive ability of the jealous Chumini is very beneficial because damage up, contact damage, ability duration. Lover heals. No. Let's focus on sometimes you can't even heal even if you want to because the enemies keep on like zooming or zoning in on you. Okay, let's just explore the map. Two to dancer, each unit type, jealous, fine. Sometimes it's good to focus on maybe a fewer types of Chuminis. At least all of the upgrades will revolve around them. 5 to lovers, healing. Speaking of which, okay, let's explore and then get more jars. Jars usually contain various power up. No, there you go. That's a jar. Lucky draw. Jealous dancer. Okay, there you go. Get a few. That's a good one, no? A lucky jar. It's actually very good. 8 followers, dancer, ability duration. Applies to all Chumini. Okay, I'll try going with the jealous dancer build. Dancer ability duration applies to all Chuminis. Maybe we can. Ayun, there's another one. Aish. Jealous. Probably a follower Chumini just for the speed boost. If the follower Chumini pops up. Another one. Dancer. +1 to dancer Chumini. Overpower, ability contact damage, Chumini speed. 13 to 12 applies to all Chumini follower. Collection range bonus. Second chance, -1 applies to all Chuminis. Chumini speed. Heart. Health restored. Okay. Speed boost. Wrong. See, I don't even know where the jealous Chuminis are. But if I summon them to me. Yo, Jerry! Good morning, 11:15 a.m. How are you doing? Jerry has been playing lots of Heart Hopia. Because who doesn't love Hopia? I heart Hopia. I like the shoutout sound. Shoutout! That is from the Aguinaldos. Shoutout! The problem is I don't have any ways to heal. That's the only problem with not having the lovers Chumini. There's no real way of like healing yourself. To 1 follower. Oh, what's that? Lucky draw. Tut. Come on. Jealous, ability duration, shy, reroll. What? Cannot reroll? Ability duration wherein yung parang they grow. Yeah. To me, my jealous Chuminis. Follow me. My jealous ones. Oop. Oi, damage. I'm still. Okay. 3 to follower, 5 to lover. Fine. I need that. I need to heal now. And they always stay close to you, so that's additional. Lover. Ability area, heal quantity, ability duration. I shoot. Oh no! Oh. Okay. Good. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boss. Here he comes. So many. Yon. Jealous lover. Uy. Ay, dang, son. Yo, Koyoy, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Did you know? Salamat sa pag-heads up. Were you able to read it on time? You were talking to somebody, a subscriber, so he doesn't know if na only your room is only on a subscriber. Hindi ko siya nabasa on time. Oh. So you ended your stream, no? Okay, so let's upgrade again. Pick up duration. Pick up last longer. Ability cooldown reduction. This is good. Health regeneration over time. Okay. Siguro next time let's add a new Chumini. No, we have the altruistic Chumini. Grab experience points and bring them back to you. Oh! We should get this. Ito, it basically auto picks up items or XP. Chuminis briefly freeze enemies around you. Oh, we should have this altruistic Chumini. Okay. Next run, we will buy this. We have the lonely Chumini. Chumini seek solitude. They move in a straight line, bouncing around the border. Around the border of the screen. Chumini suck up enemies around. They deal additional contact damage while their ability is active. Oh, so they're like black holes and they are only positioned at the edge of the screen. We have the Warden Chumini. Chuminis patrol in a rectangular shape around you and push back enemies. They also break enemies' projectile. Uy! But temporarily disappear when they do. Uy, the Warden Chumini is good, oh. So basically, you can combine the Warden Chumini and the Dancer Chumini. Basically, it will rotate around you. The Warden Chumini will protect you from projectiles. The Dancer Chumini will... Well, they also push back the Warden. Oh! The Swift Chumini. Chuminis never stop sprinting, doing horizontal round trip across the field. Chumini suddenly throw themselves vertically, dealing increased damage. Sad Chumini. Sad Chuminis fall from the sky and stay there. Kicking them away, they deal contact damage in an area where they land. Okay. So you kick Sad Chuminis. Di ko po siya nabasa. Nag-end po ako around 1 hour ago. Di ko po kasi na-open yung browser ko at that time. Yeah. And there's really no way to like message you outside of Twitch. Although I think you are also on Discord. But I don't know if your Discord was open. Okay, let's do another run. We now have a goal. We need to get the altruistic Chumini. Kasi some of the items or some of the XP orbs we cannot grab. But if we have that altruistic Chumini. Okay, fine, dancer. After 10 minutes, the boss will appear. Okay, we got 3 new dancers. So we have follower, -3 dancer, -1 dancer, ability duration. Let's go with this one. Health restored. Do I really need my health restored? Oh well, it is what it is. Duet, +2 to dancer, shy. Followers, 8 to 11, 6 to 8. Okay, fine. Altruistic. Ability duration. Chumini speed. Ability duration. Basically, each of the Chuminis have you can toggle. If you press X, you will toggle their ability. So ability duration is them being in giant size. This one, you know. So if you toggle the ability duration, that their ability will last longer. Jealous, speedy Chumini, Chumini speed. I'm starting to not like the jealous Chumini. Lover, 3 to followers, ability duration. Okay. Kite them. Damage up, contact damage. Jealous, damage up. Since the main bread and butter on this run is the dancer Chumini. Meaning as long as they are close to us. Uy, shoot. Okay, let's find a jar so we can add more Chuminis to our pack. There we go. Found one. Ay, dang it. I tank all of that. Ugh. Ayun, there's a... Oh no, why is it near that vine? Lucky draw. Well, at least it's a lucky draw. Totally worth it. Ay! Rats. Then... Tung 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 tung. And do check out Chumini Tiny Army. It's out right now. It just released a couple of hours ago. That's January 30, 2026. And it's a Horde survival action roguelike or roguelite type of game. Follower, shy, dancer, contact damage. Uy. +1 to dancer. We have 225. We only have the dancer and the follower Chumini. Shy. Dun, 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 dun. I'm about to die. Yeah, I mean that is the problem with having with if you don't have the jealous Chumini. The jealous Chumini kasi has the ability or has the passive to increase your contact damage, or at least if you get the card. I think follower is good for speed boost, but not so much about everything else. Now I added it on the last minute. Well, adding it on the last minute helps. Why not? Dude. Yeah. Continue. We will not stop until we get the altruistic Chumini. We start again. 500 is the magic number. Start right. Fine. Lovers and let's start with the lovers and the jealous lovers build. Let's go with the jealous lovers build. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Jealous lover sounds bad. Yeah. -1 to lover healing power applies to all Chumini, chow pow pow. You know what? More lovers. So they are acting just like the dancer Chumini. Lover, use your ability. Yeah, I think lovers, jealous, and the dancer. Because basically the dancer, what the dancer does is it yung ability duration. So example, if you use the lover's heal, the ability will last longer. So you can heal some more. Nope, no to follower. Dancer. Move speed bonus. Dun tan ta tan ta tan 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 ta tan ta tan tan. Movement speed up. Ability duration -2. Movement up. Attack them faster. My jealous chums. The chum buckets. Infinite dance, ability duration, reroll. Come on, give me lucky follow. Ay, lucky follow, lucky jar. I think we are now ready for the altruistic Chumini. And even the jars are, I think, what do you call that? Randomly generated. Because I think I went to this side earlier. And it randomly generates the pot or the jar. Jealous. Uy! That vine also slows you down. Uy! Too early. We need to have 500 XP orbs. Really? 499? But this give me around like 600 or 700 and we're square. Jealous. Contact damage applies to all Chuminis. Oh no! I'm gonna die! One last touch. And dead. Okay, it's time to get the altruistic Chumini. There you go. Upgrades 52. Of course, we cannot upgrade. Have you seen how much those cost? Additional rerolls. The jealous lovers won. They actually lost. Okay, let's go with the dancer. Hopefully we see the altruistic Chumini in this run. Tempo up, rotation speed. Two dancers. Dun 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 dun. Okay, next up, partial heal. Why do we need that? Ability duration. Okay. We need like faster rotation for that for the dancer Chumini. We need more and faster rotation. Infinite dance, ability duration plus 2 to dancer. There we go. Time to leave this area. Lover, reroll, ability cooldown. Fine. I saw a jar at the lower left corner. Okay, let's pick that up. Gave me a lover. Should still doesn't want to give us. Fine. He still doesn't want us to get the altruistic Chumini. I wanted to have the altruistic Chumini. Dang it. Follower, contact damage. So the follower also provides contact damage, which is good. I mean, it's a good replacement for the jealous Chumini. Since the name of the game is contact or contact damage. As long as ayun, altruistic Chumini. Finally, you've added altruistic Chumini. Look at the altruistic Chumini. Go fetch. Plus, I think as if they pass by the enemies, they will also be. They will also give damage, or they will also provide damage. Contact damage on the enemies that they touch. Oh shoot! Look at the altruistic Chuminis. Look at them carry those orbs. Altruistic Chumini. Okay, more. Okay, I'm swimming in XP orbs now. Ability speed boost. Deliver it to me, my altruistic ones. Where do we go from here? There is a jar there, but how can we even get to it? Contact damage, healing, contact damage, 8 to 12. Another jar. Holy shoot. I show you. One to dancer, ability duration, old Chumini reroll. I wish we had the altruistic Chumini right from the very beginning. Altruist, area size, applies to all Chumini. Holy shoot. We have a lover, but I don't even feel the... Here. Oh no! All that healing for nothing. Altruist, dancer, ability duration, +3 to lover. Ay sh... Uy! I'm dead! Pero that the altruist Chumini's was really good. Movement speed, collect range, bigger areas. Your area effects are bigger. Chumini speed, abundance. Card labeled new Chumini gives more Chumini. Uy! Okay, the new one. Okay, let's run again. Okay, new. Jealous lover. Give me Chumini. Give me the altruistic Chumini right from the start, and we're good. New Chumini altruistic. Altruist 6. They immediately give us 6. Go pick it up, my beloved chums. Lover, dancer, wisdom. Okay. Altruist, synergy. Okay, next up, I think we need the dancer one. Second chance, altruist, minus area size, dancer. Now that we have the altruist Chumini, all we need to do is just like to approach them after they fetch us the orbs. Jealous. think this is the optimal build that we should have now to get more pots. Jealous. Altruist 8 to 11. Jealous. Altruist. In area size, jealous 4 to 6. Heal me. 1 to jealous, contact damage applies to all Chuminis. Shoot. -1 to altruist, lovers, ability duration. Let's move around. And happy weekends, guys. Happy Saturday. Whatever it is, whatever the plans for this weekend, hope it is fun. Hope you feel satisfied, productive, chillaxed, relaxed. Reroll, jealous, dancer, ability duration, jealous. Ouch. Altruist, 9 to 12, lover, healing. Fetch the XP. Yung master. -1 to altruist. Contact damage applies to every Chuminis. Okay. Thanks to altruist Chumini, we are now able to level up faster, pick up more, answer. Sorry guys, I'm concentrating. What? This game requires concentration? Of course. This is bullet. In a way, bullet heaven. Bullet hell. Lover. The lover is now taking time to cool down. Jealous, ability speed, ability damage, altruist, +3, 9 to 12, -1. Health restored, 10. Swimming in XP. Pirouettes. -3 to dancer, ability damage, ability cooldown. Ability damage 30. Altruist. Ability area freeze duration. -1 to altruist movement speed. You know what? Why not? Finally, naka 25 na ako ulit. Yon! Sige. Mag-i-stream ako on uneven time, so you will lose that again. Or yung time sa time not usually online, or maybe you are outside, mom. So, sinabota. What are the plans for today, Bom? Will we be seeing you stream this weekend? Uy, lucky draw. Ugh. I think we got a optimal build now. Thanks to the altruists, Chumini. They're basically fetching the XP shards for us. Contact damage applies to all Chuminis. I think I need to add more jealous Chumini now. I don't even know if we have enough. Ugh! Mamaya siguro pag uwi mandatory na sumama na naman ako ng mall. Sana mall. What do you have like +3, 16? Altruist, contact damage. Let's go with this one. Sana mall. But of course, Bom doesn't want to go to the mall. He just want to play games. Contact damage 4 to 6, healing power. Ability duration applies to all Chumini. Chumini Chow Pow Pow. Do not to ask. Is it working? I don't hear it. Yeah, I can hear it. You do not to reminders. Go ahead, somebody what told you. Altruist 10 to 13, 8 to 11, ability duration. Lovers 8 to 11, 10 to 13. This will bring us more ability duration tayo. Another jar of I shoot boss is here. Jealous. Fight it. I think we will be able to defeat the boss. -1 dancer, ability duration, healing power, altruist. Bring me the XP, my altruistic friends. Oh, who's that? Kamatisaurus in the house. Welcome in. We're currently playing Chumini, Tiny Army. Boss battle, we are now at the boss. 3 lovers. You know what? More. Moruru. Uy! I should... Dang it. It's almost done. It's almost done. Come on. Yay! Bone slug is down. You survived difficulty 0. New difficulty level unlocked. Take that. After 2 hours and 32 minutes. We finally defeated it. Kamatisaurus, welcome in. You know what? Let's experiment and get one. Let's try the Warden, Chumini. For the upgrades, pickups last longer. Ability damage, movement speed, ability damage. Wait, is that it? Restart. New difficulty unlocked. Unlocks more waves and a second boss. Okay, wait. I'll just charge my phone. Okay. Difficulty 1. Brave Dryad. Behind the demon's assault lurks a ruthless, cruel foe, the Dark Druidess. Oh, Dark Druidess. Survive her demonic horde in defeat. Okay, so now we are at difficulty 1 already. Reroll. Lover, jealous. Let's go with the jealous first. We now have the Warden, Chumini. We also have the altruistic. The goal here is to get the altruistic. Multiplication, movement speed, ability speed, dancer, furry. Ayun, Warden. Finally, we have the Warden now. Fortification, ability cooldown. Ability cooldown applies to all Chumini. The Warden is good. Ability cooldown, that's one of the, ability cooldown to all Chumini. Oh! What? One hit delete ang ability ng Warden? My goodness, OP. What a very overpowered Chumini the Warden is. We didn't have the Warden back in the demo. Contact damage, jealous, lover. And then I think the next one would be the altruist. Pero it takes longer. It takes some time before... I think the warden has the longest. Altruist. The warden probably has one of the longest ability cooldown. Because its ability is really OP, overpowered. It's basically a one-hit delete button. Heal quantity, ability cooldown, contact damage. All applies to all Chuminis. It walks in a circle, the warden, around you. Imagine if you have like just a full party or full set of warden. And again, good afternoon, guys. It's now 12:11 in the afternoon of a weekend's Saturday. +3 warden, healing all Chuminis. Chumini is duplicated. Nice. Duplicated. So how many do we have right now? It's not instant delete. It's basically it will push the enemies. I should. +3 to jealous, 4 to 7. Shout out! Achievement, you've defeated 1,500 demons. Yo, Squid! How are you doing? We're currently playing Chumini, Tiny Army. Action roguelike, Horde survival. Cute and cuddly summons. We're currently playing as a Dryad. And you are fighting demons. They don't look like demons, but they are demons. Just cute ones. Cute looking ones. Yep, and let's pick up a jar. How are you doing, Bestie Squid? What games have you been playing as of late? Here to share. Jealous, altruist, area size, sure. I've been playing Avowed. Oh yeah, Avowed. I think I've seen you. I think I already added you to Steam, right? So amidst all of the people talking bad about it, are you having fun? Hopefully you are, because you will not play it regularly if you didn't. If you're not having fun with it. Speaking of first-person RPGs, I also have another game that I got a DLC recently. It's called Tainted Grail. I have already started playing that, but I'll probably return to that game. I think it's super fun, yeah? Actually, even while I am not the biggest fan of Avowed or other games like Mass Effect, the Veilguard, I will still encourage people to play the games that other people might not find particularly fun. If you like playing High Guard, go ahead, play it. Not every game will click with anybody. While everybody may find it mid, some people will find it like it's the next best thing since what was that phrase? Since sliced bread. But just enjoy the games that you find enjoyable and F whatever haters or critics will say. Okay, how are you? Thank you for checking in and happy weekends. Do check out Kehani. Bomadam said, Mandragora pala, no, balak ko pa rin umpisahan soon. Oh, that's a good game. What was the subtitle for Mandragora? Whispers of the Fallen Tree? Whispers of the Witch? Whispers of the Witch, I think. I already forgot about it and I haven't even finished it. Ability area, jealous, contact damage, ability cooldown. Whisper, yun, Mandragora, Whisper with Wings. And thank you, Bomb. Gusto ko yan, What did you like about Avowed, Squid? Any specific thing that like stands out for you? Like, I like the art design. I think it looks good for a modern game. I think people were a bit too harsh on it, but then again, they are coming from Obsidian, and Obsidian is known for Fallout, Vegas, right? So people probably wanted a quality type of game with NPCs having their own schedule, but since it did not deliver in that aspect, people were a bit too hard on it. Plus, the game director opening his mouth didn't really help its case. Ability damage, ability cooldown. You know, I think if you are selling a product, you shouldn't really talk smack to your potential customers. And you also don't want to court the ire of the internet, because people are always looking for something to hate on. And if you give them the ammunition for it, you're just making a huge target on your back, or painting a huge target on your back. So if your main target demographic is the male audience or the RPG type of audience, I think maybe you should calm your opinions a bit, especially when it comes to divisive topics. Heal quantity, altruist, Horde. Grounded. What do you mean grounded? Because nobody likes to get preached on. If the people cancelled Hogwarts Legacy because of its association with J.K. Rowling back in the days, do you honestly think that the bigger or the wider RPG audience will not associate your game because the game director speaks ill of its potential demographic? So I think that is one of the reasons why it turned off a lot of people, including me as well. That's why I didn't pick up Avowed. It's like, hey, you're doing business here. How dare you mock your audience? And even if I am not being mocked or I am not part of the people who are being mocked by it, it's not really just a good sign. People don't like bullies. Contact damage, healing, size during ability cooldown. Push everyone. I think. What? The lovers. Up. Nagbanggit ka kasi ng games ng Obsidian. Okay, yeah. Grounded is a good game. So while they have a flop with Avowed, at least they have a hit with Grounded. I mean, flop in a sense of sales, but I think Avowed will have its target community or target market. And hopefully and nobody will take offense in like criticizing games, because at the end of the day they are selling a product and they are a business. While people may say na it is art, of course it is art, but they are also selling a product, and you would imagine like selling a product entails good business practice or marketing practice, but some of these marketing directors are making some really bad and stupid decisions. Warden. Good. Pero again, as I did say earlier, even if the world is against you, play the games that you play. Example, many people have been seeking out to cancel streamers, calling out Easternphobes if you play Hogwarts Legacy, but it sold well. People played it because of its association with the movie franchise that they grew up watching and a book series that they grew up probably immersed with, just like Lord of the Rings. So even with amongst all of the clatter and the noise that was don't play Hogwarts Legacy, many of us played it. Same goes with many people saying Highguard sucks, Avowed sucks, Dragon Age the Veilguard sucks. If you like it, if you believe on the project, just support it and play it. F what everybody else is talking about. If it's right for you, it's right for you. Altruist. Okay, there we go. Uy. Uy, oh, there's a new boss upgrade. Chubby Chuminis plus synergy plus Chumini size applies to all Chumini. The Chuminis will be much lower. Synergy, plus 30% ability damage applies to all. Contact damage will be reduced. Meh. Synergy, plus minus 20% to Chumini size applies to all Chuminis. Plus 1 Chumini per upgrade for upgrades that give Chuminis. So the size will be smaller, but if we will choose like a plus to Chumini, it will have like additional bonus. Speed will be slower. Chumini size increase. Oh, for the boss upgrades, no, it's a parang give and take or pros and cons type of upgrade. Look at our Chuminis. They're much bigger now. Altruist. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Passing through. Okay. Shoot. Wait. Excuse me, passing through. There's a jar there. A Chumini. Ay! I guess it's not enough, no? Never enough. Come on, we need to still heal. Ay, thanks, son. Joanna, welcome in. Thank you for checking in for the 10th stream streak. Nakakatakot yung thought na makakancel ka sa streamer just because di ka updated against pala ang tao sa game na nilalaro mo. Actually, the recent High Guard debacle, there were some prominent streamers who got paid for streaming High Guard. Were, I don't know, somewhat harassed by their chat, and they were being asked, being bombarded with negativity of the chat saying, why are you playing this trash game? We hate this sucks. So it's kind of toxic also in the end of the critics or those who doesn't like the game. Example, if you don't like the game, maybe you can express it on Twitter, on your social networks, and it ends there. Or maybe you can engage with other people in good faith, argue with them, go back and forth. But you don't have to like go to a specific post of somebody liking the game and saying it's you suck for enjoying this game. You don't do that. Just go to your own lane, go to your own site, express your thoughts about it. You can be as toxic as you can on your own page. But as much as possible, do not invade other safe spaces. That is their own channels. And if they like the game while you don't, who are you to tell them that what they're doing is not right? For them, it is right. But I think that streamer was Team Tam, something. And I think I saw a short of that he was now having second thoughts if whether he should still play High Guard on stream because people keep on being negative about it in chat. Same goes with Hogwarts Legacy back when it was first released back in around 2023 or 2024. there are so many. There are a number of online activists, LGBTQ activists. Not everyone, huh? I know a couple of LGBTQ people who likes Hogwarts Legacy and are not as toxic as to go to and invade other people's stream and or go to their social media platforms to tell how hateful they are for playing the game. But there are a number of prominent streamers back then who got harassed in their own chat, which is happening with Highguard as well, for playing the game. So it's kind of sad, really. Cancel culture is real, but cancer culture is also real. So that's why they are called activists. They keep on pushing and pushing until you give them an arm, they will ask for a leg. So whether what they're fighting for is just or not, I think there should be a line drawn. Good afternoon, Joanna. How are you doing today? This weekends? Have you streamed recently? I haven't seen you stream as of late. We're already dead? Really? Yeah, okay, I died. I forgot about it since I was yapping a lot. Chumini type. More choices you can now choose from, additional upgrades, reroll, freedom. Cages have higher chance of earning lucky draw. Oh, this one's good, but it will require 2,000. You know what? Oh, how about this one? What's this? Chumini speed, bigger areas. I'll get this, yung freedom. Okay, let's do another run. We like to yap. Yeah. I mean, I think most streamers naman would prefer to talk to to chat, and if there are topics, but of course not everyone has a bigger community or has an engaged audience. And I think I always encourage everyone to be an engaged audience or to foster a good community. And of course, you can foster a good community by simply yapping and talking. Sometimes the audience or the viewers will also what do you call this? Will simply observe on the side and to gauge whether the streamer that they are watching would welcome good conversation and good back and forth. So I think it is up to the streamer as well to engage or start talking to chat even though there are no people in there. I think when I was doing my research on how to be a better or a good streamer, they are also advocating or suggesting that you should practice like having a script on the side or have like a topic that you can raise from time to time, so you can, even if there are no people around, you can throw it out there, throw it in the void, and then if something comes back at you, then good. If not, then better luck next time. But I guess that is a healthy practice to start talking to yourself. Hey, talking to yourself is kind of healthy in some ways. Take it from me, who has been talking to himself for the longest of time. But that will also train you to be engaging and to think on the fly. For example, okay, that's why from time to time you will notice me like saying, even though there are nobody in chat talking or engaging with us, like, hey, how are you guys doing? Good afternoon. Because you'll never know who is in chat at that particular time. Like maybe there's somebody just dropped by in, and then just on that perfect moment, they will hear you ask you, how are you doing? And then I think that will be a good opener for them. So maybe they will be compelled to say now, today is fine, could be better. And then you can, if you're also paying attention, you can engage with them, and who knows, that visitor could be a regular. And I think that is one way of building a good community, to not be a snob. Well, at least if you are going to take this seriously, or if you are going the route of a yapper or somebody who will have an active and engaged community rather than someone who bought all of their audience. Be a best viewer and cheap viewers. Don't go to those sites. Those are fake engagements, and you don't want that kind of view botting, because that is in violations of terms of service, whether you be on YouTube or on any other platforms, including Twitch. So let's check the chat. Joanna said 100% it would be nice to be able to express your opinions without attacking each other. Yeah, true. And you can be passive aggressive about it, but I think it is a good rule of thumb to not attack people directly. Just be passive aggressive about it, and they will know that they are the ones who are leaving that message behind. But at least be civil, right? Stay on topic. If the topic refers to a particular company, corporation, target that corporation, or talk about it. Talk about their shortcomings. Talk about what did they miss, and to at least be somewhat understanding of the fanboys. Although sometimes it's really hard, especially if the fanboys are going to their defense. But that's on a different level of topic. We like to yap. Monday mornings na lang makaka-stream, Lodi. Regular fan lang ako for the rest of the week. Ako, I'm always a fan. Ayun ang skill na I admire from you. Very well spoken. I am very socially awkward, and that's okay too. I mean, well, it is a skill, truly. Because when I was also starting to stream, the biggest question that I had in mind is, am I going to be as engaging as everyone else? The self-doubt is real, and even up until this day, there is still that self-doubt. But not as much though. I think I am more comfortable with hearing my own voice. Before, example, if I export my VODs on YouTube and then I started listening to my voice, it feels a bit awkward listening to your voice. But as time goes by, you have to get used to your own voice, because that is your voice. If you are getting awkward hearing your own voice, can you imagine being paranoid enough to, if my voice sounds so bad when other people hears this, or when I hear this, how about other people? Will people find it as awkward as I do? So from that point, or from that line of questioning alone, you will know that it is just you who is thinking bad about the sound of your voice, because the rest of the world doesn't care. I mean, they don't care about how you sounded like, as long as you are communicating with them. Do you honestly think that your friends like, hey, shouldn't I just speak? Or do you really think that your friends would rather stay silent than talk to you? And do you think they are thinking, I think I sounded like a frog, so I will not speak anymore? I think that is almost synonymous to what you are feeling right now. So better yet, get used to your own voice, because other people don't even pay attention to how you sounded, unless people do point it out, like, hey, you sounded like this and that, and then maybe you can do something about it, but only to a certain degree. I think you can modulate your voice, you can change it, but if it really bothers you, try asking some friends if what you can change. Maybe you have too much ums, you sounded like you squeal a lot. Maybe you can modulate your voice to train it to become to sound a little differently. But I think it is always good to get feedback rather than staying silent and doing nothing. And if you really doubt yourself, just ask them if what you think is what is the reality of it. Or if you think you sound bad, ask them, do I sound bad? If they said no, what are you talking about? You actually sound really, really sexy with that bedroom voice. Oh, see? Now you get validation. Hopefully you're not just there to fish for compliments though. Like, you already know you have a good voice and then you're just asking them to just glaze you. So, you do you. Dance, welcome in. Sorry guys, I went on a tangent, but I really enjoyed playing Chumini Tiny Army. I went on various topics, a bit of a toxicity, being critical about specific companies and games. But I will always advocate for you to open your mouth, to have a voice, since that is your freedom to do so. But at least be responsible with what you say. Okay, let's go with the Warden Chumini. Bonus. Lover. Warden. Altruist. Good. We got the altruist early. Nice. Area size, altruist, area size. So they can pick up more orbs or XP orbs. That is their responsibility, or that is their main purpose actually. Lover, ability duration, warden, dancer. Okay, let's start moving. Altruist, warden, lover. Shoot. Dancer, warden cooldown, ability cooldown of the warden. Okay, so let's not focus on that. Let's go with the dancer. Okay, we got another jar. Altruist 8 to 11. Ability cooldown applies to all Chuminis. Okay. Ability cooldown is good. Ouch! Oops. Wait, pause. Do we have some new... Nope, we don't have some new people in chat. But if you just arrived here, I'm Corix, a Filipino variety and PNG tuber based in the Philippines, and welcome to our Roguelite Horde survival stream. with Chumini or Chumini Tiny Army. I keep on saying Chumini Tiny Army. So this game is from Guilloteam. They are the developers of this game. So do check them out right now on Steam. Do they have an introductory sale price? Wait, let me double check. And they are published by Abiding Bridge. Currently, they are on a 10% introductory sale price. So very budget friendly. Actually, if you check it right now, it's around 157 pesos. So around what, $3 to $4? But I don't know on your end. Maybe it's way different. Maybe it's on your end is around $5 to $6 or $8 perhaps. But still, very budget friendly from what you are getting from this game. So do support them. This is made by an indie development team. I always say support indie. They are the heart of this video game industry. This is where the passion and the artistic goes. Support those who prove themselves. Of course, there will always be bad actors who are just dumping their early access out in the public, but they will not they will not even polish and optimize their games. So once you have identified the bad developers, do not support them. But I always encourage you guys to give a shot to any games. Have a feel to it, play the demo, check out other reviews. Do not heavily rely on Steam reviews. Sometimes the Steam reviews are a bit skewed depending on the current narrative that is going on for that game. But still keep an open mind about what other people are saying. They might say something negative and there might be a reason for that. So keep your mind open. Do not close it off because an angle is being played out or a narrative is being played out. Support indies and do check out Chumini Tiny Army. Ability duration applies to all Chumini. That's good. You don't even have the jealous Chumini. Altruist, area size, ability duration. Oh, what's happening? Wait, what? Why it's not working? Okay, good. Dancer, ability duration applies to all Chuminis. Dancer? Oh, who's that? We have Zarissa. Welcome in, Zari. Happy weekends. Happy Saturday. Happy streaming. We'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in, Ishi. We're currently playing Chumini, which is officially out now. This is a horde survival roguelite type of game. So do check out Chumini on Steam right now. Go give them a wish list if you don't have the budget for it, but it's really budget friendly. If you are into roguelites or action roguelike, horde survival, it's a no-brainer. Well, unless you don't like the art style, but I say, why though? It's really adorable. It is as addicting as any other roguelites out there. Got hooked with Vampire Survivors? Don't think that you will not get hooked on this game. Oh my god, Zeblobs! Fayel Twitch, mabuhay! Happy Sabado, happy weekends then, Mazam Fayel. Wait, why was that hold or held? Twerking. So first off, we have altruist area size applies to all Chumini. Ability area, freeze duration, warden from 8 to 11. You know what? Applies to all Chumini. Chumini, chow pow pow. Okay, let's get those upgrades to increase the area of effect AoE. Almighty push. Hindi ba medyo malakas yung game volume? Is it? I don't know. On my end, it's like negative 25% compared to my microphone volume. I can always just lower it down, but okay. Ayan, I lowered it down. But ayan, also guys, if you find it a bit like there's something wrong with the stream, do let the streamer know about it. It's better off that they know about it rather than their stream like being this, or the game sound effects being so loud, or maybe their microphone was turned off for the longest of time. Well, that happened to me recently. Tsaka naka-smirk lang. Okay. Let me correct that. I think the avatar got bugged again. PNG tuber. Good though. Okay. There you go. It's back. Okay. Okay, it's working now. So, lovers, warden, ability cooldown applies to all Chuminis. Okay. Oh, so hard to weave. Collection bonus. Get the heck out of. Move speed. Ayun, I see a jar. Reroll, warden, ability cooldown, ability damage, pushback force. Sure. Let's stay inside the healing area. What's that? Chumini's duplicated. Yun. Oh, that's why we have a number of Chumini's already. We are getting the Chumini's duplicated. Movement speed, ability cooldown for the dancer, altruist, movement speed. And we got like a duplicate power up. Woo! Rotation speed, area size, warden, rotation speed. So they will be very effective in defending us or attacking nearby enemies. You haven't even fought the boss, right? Oh shoot. Ugh. Altruist. Let's go with the almighty push. Lovers, rotation speed, circle radius. Sana port din nila to sa mobile. Yeah. Yeah, this is really adorable. I mean, and then very addicting. I have been playing this for like 3 hours now. Well, of course, some of that is from me yapping, but I think it's just around 30 minutes of me yapping. 30 to 40 minutes of me yapping. Rotation speed, circle radius, altruist, two dancer. Altruist. I shoot. Fully healed. Nice. Nice. Lover. Let's find more jars. Duplicator. Altruist applies to all Chumini. Lasting heal quantity, ability duration. Lovers, lasting heal. Blobs. No, actually, they are called spirits. And the character that you are controlling is a dryad. Yeah, is a dryad. And the monsters that you are fighting here are demons. Lover ability area -4. -4, but the ability area will increase. Fine. You need to get more lover Chuminis. See, look at the range of that healing area now. It's so large, but in exchange you have to sacrifice 4 lovers Chumini. That is a big upgrade. I think it's the boss now. Wait. Lovers. Dancer, lover. Okay, so it's a number of upgrades. Shoot! Do I still have a warden? Yeah, I still have. Yun na, boss. Lover, altruist, 10 to 13, warden, 4 to 12, 5 to 8. Excited? Hello! Saan ako dadaan? Dito na lang! Woo! 1 to lover, 3 to warden. Hello! Holy shoot! Wait guys ha. You need to concentrate. This is the boss. Ability damage, rotation speed, ability damage. Go! Ah! Yeah, we don't have the jealous Chumini. Lover, altruist, area size. We currently have 12. It will become 3. No, 12. This is a warden. The altruist applies to all Chumini, area size. Lovers from 9 to 12. Warden. Yun, we got it. The boss upgrade. Chumini size, contact damage, but the speed, they will be much faster. Meh. Area size applies to all Chumini's contact damage. Area size. Synergy. Reroll. Show statistics. Boss upgrade. Plus 20 to lucky draw. Probably. Chumini size. Applies to all Chumini. Fine. Cha is here. Nanonood Limao. Well, this is a very cute game. Look at it. Hello, Cha. Ability cooldown of the Warden. Lover. Altruist. 12 to 15. Lover. Okay, let's go with the Lover. This is called Chumini Tiny Army on Steam. Hinahabol lang mata yung maliliit na gumagalaw. Maybe you can just watch it on your smart TV so it will be much larger. I shoot! How do I even? Altruist, Dancer, circle radius plus 3 to Dancer. Area size applies to all Chuminis. Oh no. Holy shoot! I'm dead! Hey. Okay, so I think we need one more. Let's add, increase the number of different Chuminis. And then, what was ito, this one. Yung cages have a higher chance of earning you lucky draw. So at least now we have like, 5 Chuminis after this? 196. We still have a number of upgrades that we can allocate here. So, we keep on running. Tatahilan niya lang yan maingay. Mamaya bigla pa talunan yung TV habulin, basag yung TV namin. That's not my problem. Brave Dryad, behind the demon's assault lurks the ruthless and cruel foe, the Dark Druidess. Survive her demonic horde and defeat her to save the forest. Actually, this is the second boss now. When we first played this at 0 difficulty, it was a different boss. Now that this is at difficulty 1, it's now the Dark Druidess. So, as we increase the difficulty, I don't know if they have other biomes, but I think there are 10 levels of this game. So, let's continue. So, we have the Dancer, we have the Lover, we have the Follower. Dancer, ability duration. Okay, let's go with the Dancer. Lucky draw? Plain. Lover, Dancer, Lover. Okay, let's add the jealous one. So later we will have contact damage upgrade. That is why I added another slot for a new Chumini. Ability cooldown, shy, Lover, healing power. Reroll. Altruistic. There you go. Nice. One of my favorites is the altruistic one. And then later on, the Warden will provide cooldown reduction. Size during ability, cooldown, ability damage, sure. Lurk mo na mi! Go, go, go! Enjoy, enjoy. Have a productive day at work. Follower. New Chumini. Follower Chumini. Chumini followers. Yeah, it is because too many. It's like too many followers. You have to explain the joke. Womp womp. Warden. There you go. Finally, we got the Warden. And what is still missing? The Warden. Dancer, Altruist, Reroll. This one. Yuchan, welcome in! Thank you for checking in. And hopefully your lucky draw will be luckier today. We're currently playing Chumini, Tiny Army. This is a roguelite horde survival game. A much cuter but similarly addicting horde survival type of game. Hello, happy Saturday, and happy Saturday as well. Healing power applies to old Chumini, even though other Chuminis doesn't have any healing powers. So I don't know what is the deal with that one. Or maybe there are other Chuminis that can heal. I haven't unlocked them yet. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. And gotta lose. Actually, there are like 100 items, Yuchon, and you only have like 5. Or rather, I think around 15 items that you can win items on. And that includes the R token. I added a token system in chat. So example, if you redeem the first, you will get the I token or I rune. And if you log in, if you use the daily check-in or check-in, you will get a mysterious shard. If you get 100 mysterious shard, you can convert that to a K rune. So Kurix rune. So gamifying the chat. Using your channel points, of course. Warden ability cooldown applies to all Chuminis. I think the next upgrade should be yung XP. Lucky pot. Lucky pot. Interesting, no? Na you have to... Na even if yung other skills or other Chumini's cooldown are still on cooldown, if you use the X button, all of the abilities will reset its cooldown. Contact damage applies to all Chuminis. And that's why the jealous Chumini is really important to include in your build because of their passive ability upgrade. Okay, another jealous Chumini. You know what? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dancer, circle radius. Lovers, healing power, ability damage, pushback force. I shoot. Aray? Excuse me? Hello? And one of the reasons why this is one of my most favorite or preferred genre, roguelite, is basically you can extract so many hours of playtime and you are still not progressing enough. It's basically a role-playing game with leveling up mechanics. Only that you don't go on like extravagant journeys or exploration on the world. You are stuck on a particular biome, and until you fend off hordes of enemies until you meet the boss, and then if you die, you return. You then allocate your stats. It's basically a role-playing game, but minus the exploration. Ability duration applies to all minus ability cooldown. I think cooldown and duration and then contact is a good stat to invest on. Oh. Mass damage, ability damage, contact damage, ability damage. Ability damage. Oh, so you also have like a separate stat for ability damage. Contact damage is basically the default. Like if the enemies touch your Chuminis, that's a damage. But if you press X button, it will unleash their ability, and that is a separate stat. Use your ability. And I'm still saving it eh. And the altruistic Chumini is really a blessing. Groups jealousy. Area size applies to all Chumini. Wait, is that a lucky one? Dancer? Nope, it's not a lucky one. Basically, it's the same. Stomp. -3 to jealous. Cooldown. Lover. Fine. Let's get more jealous. Damage ×2. Ah, so that's only temporary, no? Rerolls, altruistic, synergy, ability duration, area size, dancer, ability duration. Sure. That's only temporary though. Jealous contact damage applies to all Chuminis, but I think we need to get more. One to dancer, ability cooldown, abilities, synergy. Let's find a jar. Maybe we can find a lucky jar. Okay, there's another jar right there. Let's get that. Another warden. Okay, 2-3 contact damage. Come on, give me a lucky jar. Altruist and a dancer. Okay, why not? That's not bad actually. Jealous. 6 to 5. Collect range bonus. You know what? Hockey! Area size, ability cooldown, Warden. I shoot. Hey! Okay, I think the boss is close. I can already feel it. The boss is close. I think 9 minutes for the boss. Jealous, altruist. Oh, it's already dead. What the heck? Area size, speed, ability damage, contact damage. Fine. It's okay for them to be slower, but the size though. It's how you use it. What? Look at the Chuminis now. There's Chumini of them. Chumini. There's Chumini of them. Ability cooldown to all Chumini. Look at all the happy Chuminis. Collection range. Lovers, dancers, ability damage of the Warden. They are now lasting longer. Area size, Warden, rotation speed. I can just simply stand around here and let the altruist Chuminis bring it to me. Cooldown. Ability cooldown. So we can just use the abilities over and over again without thinking too much about. Or we can simply just use the skill over and over again ad nauseum. Dead. Oh, sorry my dryad friend. Tun 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 tun. Oi! Ow! Wait. Oi, who's that? Cringy! Thank you for the bits! Thank you, mama! This is becoming very dangerous now. I need to find a good spot to heal up. Here, we can heal here. We need more ability duration cards. Thank you, Cringy. Wait. Thank you, Cringy, again. For the bits. For the bitsies. Uy! Oy! I'm dead. Yeah. Annoying. They're really tough. We need to wait. Let's see if we can buy a new Chumini. Enthusiastic Chuminis form a herd in the shape of an arrow, pointing in the direction you are moving. Change direction slower and slower as the herd gets bigger. Chuminis fire a laser beam in the direction they face. They fire lasers. Chuminis form a herd in the shape of an arrow, pointing in the direction you are moving to. They change direction slower and slower as the herd gets bigger. Gregarious Chumini. Chuminis form a ball-like herd that orbits around you. Run in circles to make them spin faster. They deal more contact damage depending on their speed. Circle. Okay. The herd is thrown in a straight line for a few seconds, bouncing at the edge of the screen. Fearful Chumini. Chuminis only show up from underground when you stop moving. Once spawned, they stayed stationary. They hide again if you get too far. Scared all the fearful Chuminis away, they are propelled outwards, dealing a lot of damage on the way. Underground when you stop moving. When you stop moving. When you stop moving. Hyperactive Chumini. Hyperactive Chumini. Chuminis copy your movement but faster. They loop around the border of the screen. Chuminis explode, dealing high damage around them. Ability. Explode, they explode. Lazy Chumini. Chuminis don't move by themselves. You can kick them around and they'll bounce on each other like marbles. Chuminis leave damaging trail on the ground for a few seconds. Each enemy standing on the trail will get damage. Sad Chumini. Chuminis fall from the sky and stay there, crying. Kick them away, they deal contact damage in an area where they land. Create lightning arcs between sad Chuminis and you deal high damage. Swift Chumini. Chumini never stops sprinting. Doing horizontal round trips. Horizontal. Chumini suddenly throw themselves vertically, dealing increased damage. Warden. We have already unlocked the Warden. Lonely. Suck up enemies around them. You know what? Should we buy one? This one looks fun. Okay. And then for the upgrades, reroll, damage multiplier, movement speed, experience multiplier, maximum health, damage multiplier, ability damage. Okay. And let's go with a new Chumini. Okay, let's go. Another run. Jealous. Warden. Ability cooldown. Warden. Altruist. Altruist. Collection range, only for a short time, no? Altruistic Chumini. Lovers. I don't think we need the... What do you call that? The dancer. Although they have like ability duration. Lovers. Warden. Warden ability cooldown. New Chumini Dancer, nope. Ability damage and pushback. Collection range. Altruist, area size, ability cooldowns, always good. Contact damage. We need the jealous. Need to level up fast, lover. Shoot. Altruist, Warden, Jealous. I still haven't met the new Chumini. Dancer, Altruist, Jealous, Contact Damage, Old Chumini. Yo! Cringy! Daan lang sir, enjoy. Thank you, Cringe. Daan well. We haven't seen Cringy stream as of late. I think Cringy will buy Forza Horizon 6 because I think, well, Cringy has been playing some Forza Horizon, I think 5. Shy, Lover, Altruist. Shy Chumini. Nope. Fortification, ability cooldown. Oh, so that's a full warden, no? Look at that. Rectangular. Dancer Chumini. Because we got the duplicate Chumini. They were back. Move speed. Dancer, Warden, Jealous. Okay. Okay, I saw a jar. Creepy jar. Judang, Warden, Lover. 15. Okay, let's continue walking around until we find a jar. Fortification. We still having fun. Unlock applies to all Chumini. Chumini size. Shy Chumini. Jealous. Ability cooldown. Applies to all. Oh, yeah. How long have we been playing? 4 hours? Really? And what time is it? 1:30? And I haven't even had my lunch. Okay, let's make this into our last run for the day. And again, do check out Chumini Tiny Army. It's a very addicting roguelite. So if you're looking for a game that has challenge, it has challenge. But wrapped in a very cutesy aesthetic. I have been running for a couple of times now, and you have that kind of the game has a tendency to ask you or compel you to do one more run because you just want to get the next power up, and you want to last longer, and you want to defeat all of the bosses. It doesn't want us to give it doesn't want to give that new Chumini that we just unlocked. Was that the hyperactive Chumini? Follower Chumini, damage up. Contact damage 3 to 5. Reroll. Wait, what's that? Welcome in, Kerry! Do check out Kerry Hola. FPS, mommy. R6. FPS. Yapping. Kerry Hola. Thank you, Kerry, for tuning in today's stream. Happy weekends, happy Saturdays. Happy Saturday. Shout out! Ew. Almighty push. Okay. Let's see. Give me the XP orbs. Tun. Oh, aray. Oops. Okay, give me some jar. Yun. Saw jar. Move speed bonus. Good. Warden. Get a couple of wardens now. Why aren't we getting any XP? New Chumini, shy. Chumini size. I don't want that. I don't want that Chumini. Contact damage for altruistic. Uy! Ouch! Jealous. Ability damage. Give me the new Chumini. That is not what I want. Ayun, hyperactive Chumini. 6 hyperactive Chumini size. Finally. We got the hyperactive Chumini now. So where is this? Ayun. Look at that. It's on the other end. It is around me. Oh, okay. Two rerolls, altruistic area size, ability cooldown. Lover, healing, altruist, ability cooldown. Come at me, bro. Hyperactive Chumini size. Dead. So Chumini size, contact damage, minus Chumini per upgrade. Chumini size, Chumini speed, Chumini size and Chumini damage. Ability damage, contact damage, ability damage. Ability damage. But the contact will be lesser. Speed, size and damage will be reduced. Contact damage is our bread and butter. Can we skip? Can we simply just skip? I think later on I will not be getting this. Size minus 20, ability damage. Fine. Let's just increase the the hyperactive Chumini is on the edge. Chumini size. Okay. It basically mimics your move. The hyperactive Chumini. Almighty push. Jealous, Warden, movement speed, ability speed. Up. Lovers. Altruist. Ouch. That contact damage is really hurtful. Healing. Ability area. Altruistic. Reroll. Healing power. Ah! Shoot! Okay, there's a healing orb in that corner. Stored hyperactive, -3 hyperactives. I wish there was really like this ability to escape or convert that boss card to remove the negative traits. No. Wisdom, altruist, jealous, ability cooldown of the warden. Let's just try to survive. Okay, trying to survive, trying to survive. So many bullets. Oh shoot. Altruist. Contact damage applies to all Chuminis. Dang, son. 2,155. So, what can we upgrade? 0 to 5. You collect experience orb from further. Speed. More pickups. You know what? One more. That one more run. Warden. Ability cooldown. Because why not, right? And you have to account the direction of lovers. Altruistic, come on, give it to me. Generosity, healing power, hyperactive. Oi, who's that? Shaya, welcome in! We're currently playing Chumini Tiny Army, which just released a couple of hours ago. Thank you for the alert. Happy weekends, happy Saturdays. Hyperactive, 6 to 9, contact damage from 5 to 7, healing power. Sure. Contact damage to all Chuminis. Okay, I think this is already our best team as of now. Almighty push. Jealous. Later on, Warden. I think we should fill the slots for the Warden. There we go. Altruistic. Contact damage, all Chuminis, Chumini size. Size doesn't equate to damage, but since they are much larger, the contact area or hitbox for the Chuminis will be much bigger. So it's basically you just increase the surface or the area that the contact damage will apply. So the bigger, not necessarily it is a better it is the better of course, but not the priority. Jealous. We always strive for the contact damage. I think later on I will not pick up the boss gem. Because it's really more of a detriment than a boon. Hyperactive, contact, area size. Sure, why not? Pick up everything. Pick up all of the orbs. Generosity, hyperactive, altruist. Sige, let's pick up everything. Kill quantity, Warden. One to lover. Altruist, area size. Warden, cooldown, pushback force. Good. Again, happy weekends. Happy Saturdays. Happy Saturday, rather. Happy last day of January 2026. First month of January is already wrapping up after this day. February is here. What are the biggest games for February? I think Monster Hunter Stories 3. I think that is what I am excited for, but I am cautiously optimistic for that because it's using Unreal. It's using the RE engine, and you know what RE engine is like for Monster Hunter Wilds. So I will be cautiously optimistic for Monster Hunter Rise. I think some of the recent games that were released is this game. We have Cairn as well. Cairn. But since I am more into roguelike or roguelites, RPGs, this is an easy pickup for me. Plus, it is very budget friendly and very indie. Altruist 9 to 12, hyperactive, healing power. Where are my wardens at? Where are my wardens at? Where are the lucky jaws? Hyperactive, jealous. Jealous 8 to 11, lover 8 plus 8. That's a good number, huh? Plus 8. Okay, let's use the power up for later. Hyperactive, Chumini size, 10%. So what's that? We have Zion Yael. Thank you, Zion, for hanging out. We need another jar. Come on, jar, pop up, open up. There you go. There's a jar. Jealous, altruist. Contact damage, healing power, altruist, contact damage. Contact damage it is. Contact damage size. They are now glowing. They are ready to explode and pop. 3, 2, 1. Oh, shout out. Who's that? Ridiculously Ben. Welcome in, Ben. We're currently playing some Chumini Tiny Army, a roguelite horde survival game. Ability damage. Chumini size. Thank you for the SO. No problem. That's the bare minimum that I can do. How are you doing? How's your weekend so far? Uy, lucky draw, lucky draw, lucky draw. Amazing. We got a number of... Man, they're all ready to pop, oh. And so maybe we should pop them. Pop them. The weekend is... Okay. Okay is better than not. Hey, aray. Oops. Sorry. Healing power, healing quantity. Okay, good. Weaving. Okay, I think the boss is around the corner now. Any moment now, any moment. Reroll, contact damage. Okay, wishlisting this one, yeah? I have been playing this for 4 hours and 24 hours now. I guess 22 minutes is for me yapping. It's really addicting, man. And you're controlling the green guy. He's a dryad. And you're summoning the Chuminis, basically forest creatures, and you are fighting against demons. There you go, that's the boss. Almighty push! Okay, that's good, that's good. We have a lucky jar here. Boss time. Okay, Warden cooldown, but it's only for the Warden. Contact damage, meaning everybody will get contact damage. Let's go with this one. Meaning every Chuminis will get the boost. Contact. Contact damage is when they come in contact with the Chumini. Basically, you as a Warden don't have any abilities or don't have anything to damage them. But the Chuminis can. Altruist, movement speed, okay. Basically, the Altruist Chumini, their main ability is to pick up XP orbs. So I don't have to pick them up. Basically, they're the magnet. Oh, shoot! The red ones, the jealous Chumini, are homing Chuminis. The pink one are the lovers. If you use the ability, they will make a healing circle. And if you stay there, of course, you will get healed. The green ones, the hyperactive Chumini, will mimic your movement. And when you use the ability, they will explode. Hyperactive Chumini, healing power, jealous. Let's go with the jealous one. Still is alive? Just die already. Plus, there are still a number of Chuminis that you can buy using the currency after each successful or failed runs. Actually, wait, shoot. Okay, it's dead. Do I get it? No, I don't want to get it. Basically, that's the boss orb. It has a both good and bad.
It's great
effects.
having you here.
Wait, what happened?
Don't do it to me.
Red
I
one.
beg you. No.
With the black trail reminds me of the angry forest spirit in Princess Mononoke. Plus 3 to jealous. Chumini size. Chumini. You keep on saying Chumini. Sorry, it's a habit. Okay, so this is the boss core. So if you notice, synergy plus 50 Chumini size, but their speed they will slow down. Or is it my speed? I think that is my speed, no? So synergy Chumini speed applies to all Chumini, but their sizes will be reduced and their contact damage will be reduced. That's bad. Synergy Chumini size minus plus 1 Chumini per upgrade that gives Chuminis. Uy! Okay, no. This is bad. Chumini size, they will be reduced, but the upgrades that will give a Chumini will give an additional 1. Size, speed. Speed, but size and damage. Size, we have the Chumini that increases the size eh. I guess we can go with the Chumini plus 1 upgrade. Oh, shoot! Uy, sir. Ouch, that hurts. Contact damage, ability speed. Contact damage, Warden. Got roped into something. I'll be lurking, Brody. Thank you again, Ben. Hopefully you can get roped away or not. That depends on the circumstances. Happy weekends, happy Saturday, and thank you for tuning in today. And you can always come back later if I'm still streaming. But I think after this, I'm good. I have already said na that the earlier run will be my last run. But look at me now. Look at me now. Ouch! Ouch! It hurts. Okay, let's make an escape for it. Uy, there's a Chumini. Char there. Dance. Contact damage 4 to 6. Ability cooldown for all. All. Sana all. Up, 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 up. Bitch. Okay, I have to stop myself. I haven't had lunch. It's already 2 in the afternoon. I skipped lunch. It's a good thing, I don't know. This one, pick up duration, pick up last longer. Movement speed, Chumini speed, bigger areas, 500. Reroll, pick up duration, ability damage, health. And I want to click the start again, but I have to call it a day. Again, thank you to Guilloteam for trusting me to cover this game. It's a very very addicting game. It's a beautiful game. It has a very cartoony, cutesy vibes, but then again, do not underestimate how cute it looks. It will own your ass. If you're into roguelites or roguelikes, if you were into Vampire Survivors or maybe are still into Vampire Survivors, this is a good Survivors like. Wherein you play as a dryad and you are summoning the spirits of the forest called the Chumini, and you have to build your tiny army to combat the various demons that is threatening the forest. So again, thank you to Guilloteam for directly reaching out to me last year after I think I played the demo. And with that, again, thank you everyone. Happy weekends, happy Saturdays. I will be returning later. Hopefully, I will be able to return later since it still is part of the afternoon. I think when during the nighttime, that is when I will call it a day and let all of our fellow streamer friends, and I will be supporting our fellow streamer friends. But whatever our next game will be, probably a horror game. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Do check me out later. I will be streaming again. Mayen, do drop by the chat agad so we can shout you out before I wrap things up. We just finished playing Chumini, Tiny Army. It's a roguelite game. But with that, I will be turning off the shoutouts now. Thank you again, Mayen, for tuning in and dropping by. Turning off the shoutouts, and with that, let's roll the credits. Thank you everyone for joining us in today's stream. To the bits. Oh no. It will change to shoutouts. Okay, on. For the bits and cheers, we have Cringy. For the chatters, we have Blaze Harbor, Bomadom, Chill Gamer Benny, Chocoloco, Cringy, File Twitch. You wanna play Ishi, it's Zarisa, Jurassic Park, Kerry Hola, Contrapig Dalagi, Koyoy Des, Martin Gamewired, Mayen, Mom Shibels, Invisible, Shaya, Ridiculous Leben, Riz Super Cutie, Squid Slippers, Suningen, and Yuchan. Again, thank you everyone. We are about to raid out as well. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. You can copy and paste this raid message for our regular viewers and followers. You can copy and paste this raid message. And for our subscribers, you can copy and paste this raid message containing our tier 1 emotes or use any of the emotes available to you there. Tuturu. And we're about to raid out. Let's see who we can raid. Checking. Okay. Let's raid. Who should we raid? Let's see. Tara guys, let's raid Kapen Preso, currently playing with Shiraberyu. They're currently playing Divinity Original Sin 2. So say hi to Kapen for us and Shiraberyu, fellow Filipino streamers, VTuber. And have a wonderful Saturday, weekends. But again, if you're watching this in the future, hopefully everything is fine in the future. But I will still bid you a good day. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Check out Chumini Tiny Army, published by Abiding Bridge and Guilloteam, developed by Guilloteam. Again, thank you to Guilloteam for trusting me to cover the game. Good luck and the best of luck on your launch week. And hopefully we did our best to be able to represent and to give justice to what Chumini Tiny Army has to offer. It's a no-brainer for roguelites. It's a good game. It's a wonderful game. Highly recommend it. This is not a unbiased or balanced review. This is very biased because I'm into roguelites and it really scratches that itch. Very cozy, very addicting, cool, and wonderful art style. So again, thank you everyone. Have a wonderful weekend and I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye, GG's, Chumini Tiny Army.